Alrighty, good evening, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, and thank you for tuning in. This is a Swish stream. You can check us out Swish at Swish Gaming at Swish YT on YouTube, the Swish Gaming YT, the Swish Gaming on Twitter, the Swish Gaming on Facebook, and the Swish Gaming on Twitch as well. Ugh, sorry about that. Intro was all messed up there. But anyway, today we are going to try the standard challenge. Playing on my Daybreak account today, so this should be interesting. Will be fun. We are trying the slickshot deck again. Very close to what I played in the last standard challenge and got 11th with. So we're going to try that out today. Feeling a little bit better than I was last night when I ended up putting things down. That Jund deck was really cool, though. I was able to get back and finish those last few matches. I didn't stream. They were not streamed, and it did get a 4-3. So I mean, that deck maybe has some potential. We'll probably go back to it at some point, but anyway, feeling a lot better. Yeah, so hopefully today we can actually finish this challenge. And I'll show everybody the deck here in a sec. And it looks like we are definitely going to fire. 6 minutes, we need 4 people, so we're going to fire. That's good. Standard Pog. Yeah. Yeah. And we are playing this. Trying out a couple Kenra Spell Spear today. Last time I played this deck, I had 4 Demonic Ruckus in here, and they were kind of terrible. I boarded them out in every single match. They felt very bad to me. The deck felt like it was short of 1 threat. So I'm going to try Kenra Spell Spear. And the reason I'm trying Spell Spear is, 1, it's just another pretty good prowess creature. I could have played Picnic Ruiner in this slot, but Picnic Ruiner with only Monstrous Rage is really not that impressive, I don't think. Spell Spear is just going to be kind of good generically because I play a lot of spells. And then if we flip this card, it's a 3-3 with Ward 2 and Prowess, which means it's going to be obnoxious with Twinferno. Just Twinferno alone will make it a 5-5 trampling double striker. If we have any other spell, it'll be a 7-7 trampling double striker. If we have Monstrous Rage plus Twinferno, that's just 20. It's literally 20 damage with this thing flipped. So kind of cool. Dykeman, you suck. What are we playing? We're playing Slickshot. I've got it up on the screen right here. Hopefully it'll be good. I do need to minimize this a little bit. Work on that real quick. Get this more fit to the screen. That's a little more like it. Okay, we can adjust it again later if we need to, but yeah, it was tough, DBZ. There was like a deck I was trying to brew that I thought would maybe be good into what the team is considering playing, and also might just be a bad deck anyway, but there was a deck I was brewing up that I was thinking about playing, but I was like, well, I don't want to do well with this deck. And then, you know, the deck that the majority of the team might be playing, if our deck is bad into this deck, that would be kind of a nightmare if people end up picking this up, which who knows if that would actually happen, but I'm just going to play this. I think it's just a good, clean, fast, aggressive deck. I'll get done with my matches pretty quick. You guys looked at Golgari, right? We have looked at Golgari, yeah, definitely. What's up, Brickman? How you doing, buddy? Oh, wait, that's from... Never mind. That's from yesterday. That's not even from today. Yeah, there are a lot of messages I didn't see yesterday. Because obviously I hopped off a little early, but... Groovin' One Wet, yeah, we did. And I think main deck case is going to be pretty good in this format. There's a lot of mid-range. There's a lot of control. It's good versus all that. I'll be happy to have 4 in a lot of matchups. Yeah, Demonic Ruckus just did not feel very good to me. And maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I should still be playing that card. But it does give you another kind of thing to do for 1 mana. So, like, my CMC of my deck did get higher, but I'm also going to be able to keep more hands because I have more threats. Did the stream just repeat? What do you mean? And as usual, thank you to Daybreak for allowing us to be members of the content creator program. Really cool stuff. And maybe we can try to give away some codes again like we did yesterday. Literally nobody that got one yesterday wanted it. It was so funny. Oh, that's fair. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, we did. We did look at Golgari. All right, we got about 80 again, so similar to yesterday. All right, here we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep. This hand is a good example of why I went up to a 21st land, but I do think it's a keep. I really do. It's a little awkward. The 21st land is a second Soken's but whatever. I'm definitely keeping this hand. I mean, turn 1 Kumano, turn 2 Swift Spear, plus Kumano if I draw another land is just insane. So we're certainly keeping. Is this on 7? Yeah, it is. I'm not mulling this, Derek. There's no way. Yikes. You would keep on. Oh, I would definitely keep on the draw. And I think it's an even easier keep. I don't know, man. It's one of those hands where, like, if this hand draws an untapped land, what do you think the odds are it wins? And even if it misses the land, like, this hand can easily still win on the play. Like, this is still doing some. Oh, it's soldiers, probably. This is a good matchup for us. All right, awkward. Well, the good news is this matchup is great. So even this hand might be able to get there. There we go. Nice. I'm going to attack with both and see what they do here. I don't really want them to counter show off. I'll probably just plot this. Yeah, I don't know, Derek. It's a gamble, but I think when you play red decks, you're kind of supposed to keep hands like that. Because, like, if I mulligan to a hand that, like, doesn't have Kumano, my hand is just so much worse, you know? That's my thinking, at least. Go. Well, I really like my next turn. Yeah, they're going to play the Flash Idiot. Oh, get lost. All right. It's not what I expected. All right. Cool. March? What is happening? Why did Harbin get exiled? I'm so confused. Revealed to be... Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. All right, so... We can't kill them here, but we can hurt them pretty bad. I actually wonder if I'm supposed to map. It seems kind of free to map, because I don't really want to Witchstalk or Frenzy a token. It seems kind of embarrassing. And a land here would be good, and a spell would be good too, because it's more damage. Oh, really? You would seek the beast? I don't think I'm seeking the beast at all. I would probably play a Spell Spear. I mean, we're playing against soldiers. They're not going to sweep me game one. They're going to have Werefox and, like, Get Lost as their only removal spells. Maybe Wandering Emperor, but usually that's a sideboard card for soldiers. This is literally one of our best matchups. It's pretty nice we got paired into this. And this deck's, like, not popular at all anymore either. Yeah, I agree, Derek. I mean, I don't know, man. It's, I think that's part of playing red decks, dude. I don't know how often you play red aggro decks, but I think you just have to keep one-landers sometimes, man. Kumano plus Swift Spear, it's pretty good. I don't like that I had to keep it either, but, like, if you mulligan with red, that's just so bad. Like, it's one of the worst decks to mulligan with, in my opinion. I think red deck wins is easily one of the worst decks in the game to mulligan with. Sure. Okay. All right, we're going to bin that. I'm going to play a Kumano. Okay, go. Take 4. Yep, and there's the Werefox. We knew that was coming. That's not a shock. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think I just simply attack with this. If they trade, that's totally fine. I doubt they will. I think they're just going to chump here. And then I just play this and probably map onto it. Oh, you've started playing Yogg? Let's go, dude. Good for you, buddy. Yep. Okay, not terrible. I'll take a draw. All right. All right. So I know they have Harbin as one of their last 2. Yep. There's that. Okay. I mean, I feel pretty good here. They're running out of stuff. They gain another life. Exile this. Hmm. This is very interesting. I think the play is just attack all and then seek the beast. Maybe I'm supposed to seek first. Don't know that I love that, though. Just kill your opponent, Dykeman. Let me think here. This is not an easy turn at all. Doing this inside combat like gives them less information. Yeah, I really don't know what to do. This is tough. It's very interesting. I think I'm supposed to do this inside combat so they don't know how to block as well. It's a much harder decision for them if I do it inside combat. It's a little awkward because if I like hit a land off it, I can't play it. But Problem is, I don't really want him to be able to block with his bodyguard, so maybe I go for the Frenzy first. Then I can't hit like a Twin Inferno here. Should be lethal. Well, let's see what my opponent does. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That's wild. Huh. How bizarre is that? That is really crazy. Hitting 2 more questing druids. Yikes. Yeah, not the best. I'm not thrilled. They just kill the Werefox here and trade the board. Could kill the Harbin, but... Okay. That's pretty annoying. Okay, well... Codebreaker will be a pretty good follow-up. Oh, that's pretty insane, too. Alright, well... That's interesting. I think I just go Codebreaker, play Case. Seems good. Not bad either. 3U, go. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. That's not great for me. That means they drew a Knight Errant. Warden Resolute. Alright. Alright. Well, they might just be dead. We need to hit a 1-mana spell, but I'm definitely going for it. Okay. Just sending for 3 in the air. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. This has been a really sweet game, I'll tell you what. A cool one, definitely. Yeah, it's supposed to chump Knight Errant here and just not take 5. Yeah. It's a pretty weird one to play right now. You gain 2 off this, right? Okay. Well, we do get to Hellbend ourselves, so that's good. Cast this. Yeah, you're not wrong. Whatever, though, we get 3 more looks next turn. Actually, we get more than that. I need to set... I need to not auto-yield to these cases, because instants I can play, obviously. Alright. Play a Kenra. Your turn. Okay. Okay. That was... Am I dead? Wow, I am dead. That's so annoying. Was I dead either way with 2 blocks? Block, block. I guess you're right, I was. That's pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal. Yeah, classic. There's the winning card on top, naturally. That's been the kind of weekend I've had. All right, well, I don't really think we need the combo versus stack at all, so I'm going to cut that. Case is fine, but I don't want to make... I don't really like Frenzy either. Pick your poison seems quite good for wedding and flyers. And the festivities also seems very good. May just shave a case. Yeah, the blood pressure issues. Yeah, no kidding. Watching games like that will make you pretty sick. All right, well, we're snapping this off. I don't need an upkeep stop. I can Thran Portal later. I don't need to do it right now. Swift Spear 1, you go. Yeah, I mean, that questing druid was literally as bad as it possibly could have been, right? When we druided, it was so bad. It's crazy. Okay. I'm gonna wait on that. So this still enters untap next turn. I'd prefer to not take damage. I'm not even gonna plot this. I'm just gonna cast this outright. If they get lost it, they get lost it. That makes sense. Yeah, devious cover up's pretty cool. Sure. Well, I can't remove my show off, so that's nice. Okay. Yeah. Are they just dead here? End rage, rage. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's lethal. I'm definitely just gonna go for it. There's no reason not to. Red. I'm pretty sure they're very dead, but we'll see in a minute. We can do math on this later, but they seem very, very, very dead. I mean, this is what, 6 damage and 6. I think they're both like each 6 damage. It's like, I think it's like exact lethal. 18, sure. Great. GG, opponent. Close game, GG. Yeah, I mean, this is why you play the deck right here. We don't even have we don't even have the explosive cards in our deck. Like literally not here. Twinferno not even here. Still just killing our opponent savagely. Yeah, close one here. All right. 18 you on turn 3. Good game. Oh, whoops. Yeah, whoops indeed. It's a classic game of Standard right there. Opponent went 1 drop, 2 drop, lose. Okay. And that's why this deck is sweet. Game 1 we drew horrendously to lose. All right, I kind of want another case in my deck now that I've seen that they have more removal. Yeah, that's true. Well, that was a nice little payback game. I don't know. How good is Pick Your Poison? I mean, that's a real question here. I mean, they're going to leave Wedding in, right? Wedding's such an important card. I feel like being able to pop Wedding is a really good way to not lose to their deck. It feels like one of the only ways they can beat me. It also deals with that stupid artifact we just saw, too. Maybe I actually trim a Codebreaker. I think this is the worst threat. Very easy to block. Like, Spell Spear actually, like, gets through their nonsense. Hmm. I kind of want to do this. Well, it's going to be a game where I just morph it, I guess. I mean, I'm definitely keeping my hand of just like kill spell, pump. Okay. Certainly not the best draw. I very well may play with Fire Their Face, depending on what happens here. I don't know, that might be unnecessary, but... Okay. I am going to play face. That's quite good. We're going to keep that on top. The question is, do I just rage this right now for a bunch of damage and just let their Silex kill this? This is what, a deal 4? Basically a Boros Charm. And then it lets me flip this easier. I think that makes sense to me. I'm going to do it. Sure, whatever. Alright, take 5, go. Alright. Sure. That's pretty annoying. That is pretty annoying. Alright, well. It's an interesting draw, actually. I think I'm just supposed to morph. It's awkward, though. I could hardcast this and then attack and then kill this. I really don't know how good that is. It's tricky. It really is. Getting this thing off the table is probably worth my time. Ironic, by the way, that I keep drawing these when I cut one of them and said it was the worst card in my deck. So the fact that they did not immediately resolute could mean they have another play. I guess it could also mean they were playing around in the festivities. It's awkward now, though, because I'm just not casting this until they put that resolute on the stack, and then I'm killing this. It's more damage. Okay, damage, go. Yeah, I think they were also just trying to not play into the 4 times and the festivities, right? Kill this. Go. Sure. Annoying, but not the end of the world. Sure, it'd be nice if they wouldn't have hit 2/2 drops on it. That's really bad for me. I think I'm just going to seek it. Could let me get an attack here, which could be good. All right, play with fire. Play with fire is interesting. Do I just double play the Knight Errant? I think I do. And then I just hit them for 5. And then they won't be able to put this shit back in their hand. That's also going to make this broken. Yeah, it couldn't have been too much better. Honestly. Let's get this out of here. 5 you. Go. Okay. Okay. That's a good one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, now I think I just go cast this. Cast this. And then I suppose I don't attack because I know they can just flash this in and pick up a soldier. All right, no attacks. Go. Okay. I'm really afraid to get this make disappeared, but I think I just need to play it and not be scared. And then just play land and pass and play around Tidebinder. Waiting is not good for me. They will win that game. Also, make disappear is just always getting it because they can sack a creature, so don't know what waiting really does for me. Fuck me, dude. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, that's unbelievable. All right, play this. Go. Can still win, but we're in bad shape. Yeah. That's an interesting. Yeah, it's a sweet little play, actually. Okay. Uh. Go. Yeah, whatever. Okay. It's a cool little combo. Just get to keep looping that and gaining life every time they do it. Very annoying. Someday, maybe I'll draw a good card. Maybe a spell. Nope. All right, excuse me, everybody. I think I'm about to have another hard episode. Pretty sure it's coming on. I'm feeling it. May as well just go check the blood pressure right now. This is going to be a massively tilting loss. I don't think we could have got paired into a better matchup. I really don't. It's so insane that we're going to lose to this. But it's about every game, everything went wrong. Game one, I could have frenzied before seeking, I guess. I mean, I think that is definitely wrong, but probably, Derek. I mean, I could still win if I draw a druid or, how about, what is it, 5 lands in a row, 6 lands in a row? In my deck with 21 lands. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's just spend the week. Just spend the weekend for me, really. And now they attack all out with Fortified Beach and win. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Why are we playing Grull Landfall? I don't know, Derek. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. I'm not going to waste our time with this anymore. I cannot believe we just lost to Soldiers. Genuinely cannot believe it. I cannot believe how bad I have run this weekend. Both in Magic and also yesterday with the blood pressure just shooting up to 165 over 115. But it's unreal, dude. There's just no mercy this weekend. No breaks. All right, chat. I'm gonna step away for a second and just chat with Julia, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. But I think I just need to step away for a sec. Maybe that'll help me actually play the whole event today. I don't know. It's just it's so ridiculous, man. All right, I'm back. I still cannot believe we lost that match. Crazy. Game 1 in particular, so brutal. Questing Druid into the other two Druids, just so comedically ridiculous. Uh... Hmm. Well, the good news is there's a lot of tournament left. That was a really tough one to swallow, though. Uh, Derek, your mono black comment kills me, by the way. That is so funny. Oh, man. Whatever. So far this weekend has just really, really not been my weekend Magic-wise. And to be fair, two of my decks I played have been not great, but people need to hurry up. I agree. Somebody does need to hurry up. But I actually think this deck is like pretty good. I mean, I did get 11th in the last standard challenge I played with it. If I play all 7 rounds today, I'm pretty confident we could 5-2, but I beat Soldiers in the last one, if you can believe that. I can't believe I've played Soldiers 2 challenges in a row. It's insane to me that people are still playing that deck. I guess it's kind of one of those decks, though, that if you are proficient with it, it is very powerful. Remp and his wife. Well, whoever Thighs M is just got me. Is that Remp's wife? No way. Are you serious? Thighs M has my number. I lose to her all the time. All the time. Oh, all right, fair enough. All right. Wait, you are actually serious. All right, I don't know what to believe anymore. All right, well, fair enough. We just lost Remp's wife. They both won, so I think Remp won anyway. Yeah, Remp beat Amuda, so who knows? Maybe the deck's good. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it is, but whatever. I mean, it just beat me. It probably shouldn't have, but it did. Red is probably like one of their only bad matchups. I feel like normal mono red is probably still pretty bad for them too, given that that deck is also a monstrous rage slickshot deck now. But yeah, I mean the deck really rewards good play for sure. It was a deck I considered playing in one of the showcase challenges long ago, actually. I don't think it's gotten like a single card is the funny thing. The deck has not changed by like a single card, and yet it's still pretty good. Okay, next round. Let's go. All right, well, hopefully Thighs keeps winning for us. That'd be nice. Hopefully I can start winning. I haven't done a whole lot of it this weekend. I guess it was a win that I didn't go to the hospital yesterday. High blood pressure, but the meds took it down. So that was winning, I suppose. And then, like I said, the Jund deck did finish 4-3. It did have a winning record. So that was kind of cool. Hopefully this deck can turn it around for us. I don't really think this deck is like particularly well positioned. I do just think it's a pretty good deck. I don't think it's a great deck by any means. I'm kind of hiding what I would be playing at the RC for the sake of my teammates that I've been testing with for the last 2 months. But next weekend I will play what probably about 50% of our testing team will be playing in Dallas. So with one card difference. There's one card that is kind of a pet card of mine that I'll be playing that most of my teammates have deviated off of at this point, but I will certainly still be playing it. But I do think this deck is good, and it's also a fun deck. I mean, it's definitely a thinking man's red deck, that's for sure. Like I said, I might have won game one had I frenzied before druiding, but I do think that was incorrect to do. I think you want to be able to you want to be able to cast the spells you druid into, but it just turns out that Make Disappear was a lot more brutal the way it went. Oh, 5 land hand, huh? I gotta mull that. That's too much. Dude, what the heck, man? Alright, I guess I'll mull to 5. This is getting a little ridiculous. Oh, we'll keep. Bottom this. I think I was supposed to just get rid of the play with fire, go land, go, plot, morph, and then just try and set up. I don't know, I could bottom a land, but seems greedy to me. I don't know, maybe I should just bottom 2 lands. I think I actually am going to do that, given how far of a mulligan I'm on here. It's tough. The funny thing is, this was not a very good 7 either. Even if I could have kept, like, this would have been a sketchy keep on 7. I would have kept it, but they name white. Probably just playing blue-white control. Do I care about, I mean, how much do I care about my life total against blue-white? Probably very little, to be honest. I'm going to play this. Mountain. And I'm actually just going to cast this. Why not play the Carplusian Forest? Because if I draw a Copperline Gorge, Derek, I would like it to be able to come into play untapped. I don't know if that matters. There's a world where I draw, like, Copperline Gorge into, like, Case or something and would want an untapped land the following turn, right? Or, like, I draw Copperline Gorge, I want to morph this and then play with fire or whatever. Well, there you go. That was why. Although I don't really think I'm going to play this. I think that's just kind of a spew. I think it just attack. I probably don't even want them to No More Lies this. I, like, want the scry. My hand is so pathetic. It's just ridiculous. I'm just going to attack and... I don't know. Maybe I do play with fire them. Like, what are they going to do? No More Lies this? It sucks it gets exiled. They could also just kill this, which I don't love that either. But the problem is they just get to deduce if I do nothing. I don't think I can play Afraid of frickin' No More Lies. Like, whatever. Play with fire. I don't even know that they would No More Lies this, to be honest. I think this is bad. I just put this on the bottom. I don't know. It's kind of interesting, actually. There's just no way this is good enough. I'm going to bottom it. There's some, like, cute upside with it. If they were to, like, tap out for, like, a temp lockdown or something, then I could play this and then flip this and draw a bunch of cards. But it's just so unrealistic. No, I know we're not, Derek. I understand. We're not beating much is the issue. Okay. Huh. Huh. All right. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest. I think I just play this and then just play this and double strike the, I guess, code breaker, but and potentially just put them to 8, and we just have to draw insanely well. Oh, I see what you're saying, Derek. The problem is then we get temp lockdown to the. Or are you talking about the play with fire? I didn't want to walk that hard into a temp because this is 0 CMC. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the correct way to do it. I don't know. All right, well, if we top deck Case into like land castable spell after they tap out, we could still win this game, assuming they're going to tap out, of course. All right, well, they're at 5. Now they're going to field me. And we're going to need a really good top deck. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't have 2 blue. Wild. Okay. Well, I assume my board's getting dealt with here. No way, dude. This is hard to believe that we are very, very much in this game. Any spell, any non-creature spell wins the game here. A lot of my creatures win the game too. This game sucks, dude. All right, 1U. Put you to 2. Red. It is crazy, man, how I just cannot. Where is a good. Why do my opponents just always draw insanely well, and then when I play this game, I draw like this? I mean, it's just sick. Absolutely disgusting. How many times do my opponents kill me in those spots? To be fair, we're. I would say we mulled to 5. Like, that was unlucky in itself. I guess we're, like, kind of lucky to be in this game at all, but the mull to 5 was bullshit. What? There's no way I won this game, dude. All right. I'm sure they're seething because they couldn't draw lands. Whatever, I guess. Screw does not, in fact, always beat Flood. All right, all the picks in the deck. 2 more cases in the deck. Get these out of here. I think Play with Fire is interesting. They're probably going to bring in Tidebinders, so I actually probably want to keep these. I'm probably just going to cut most of the Twin Infernos. Probably just going to do this. All right, well, that was gross. I think this matchup's pretty good post-board. Game 1, it's tough, but when I just have 4 pick your poison for their temp lockdowns. Oh, wow, I get to keep a hand, too? Amazing. Amazing. All right, well, I'm ready to flood and lose. To be fair, I was very lucky to win Game 1, so I don't know that I'm allowed to complain. I'm going to lead here, go. Nice, the one of. Okay. Swiss Spear. No more lies, perhaps? Okay. I'm going to play another Kumano, because this kind of tells me they don't have a temp lockdown. One you again. Go. Sure. I think what I'm going to do potentially here is just play with fire them and then copy play with fire them. I don't want to play Case really into this. I'd probably rather do it on their Wandering Emperor, their Deluge, or their Depop turn. I think I'm fine with just like dealing them 4 damage and getting a double scry. That's annoying. Alright, well, it's fine. Do your stuff. Do I let them untap? They've already made their choices. No, I don't want to let them untap because then they could counter this and then they would both get countered, right? So I have to hold priority, play with fire this. Wait, what? Oh, I messed that up really bad. Forgot that's how that worked. You have to cast this one first. Yuck. Oh boy. Alright, that's really poor of me. I'll reading cards that help, huh? Are they going to play the case? Make them have a counter spell here. Oh, I need to turn off full control. Big time. Well, the irony is, if they don't counter the case, then me still having the Twinferno, I guess, is good. Okay. Go ahead. So deduce? Sure. Okay. That sucks. So tilting, man. Oh my gosh. Go. I could bluff having a trick there. Maybe I'm supposed to, honestly. Maybe I'm supposed to just attack with both and say I have a monstrous rage or a play with fire. I don't know if that's actually correct, but obviously I could have done that. Yeah. Oops. Play this. Go. What's kind of funny is I can copy pick your poison and get both of these. I believe. I'm not sure if I can name a different thing on the copy. I would hope I can. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, but Carplusian Forest. It's a tilt. Such a tilt, dude. I may just have to flip this and attack. Just obviously so awkward. I feel like I'm just going to get tie-binded when I do that, too. It's just going to be disgusting, but I don't know. That's what I'm going to do. Feel like a tie-binder is coming here. It's my read on this situation. Yep, classic. Boy, oh boy, I'm so smart. All right, well, at least I didn't have to discard my cards, I guess. Go. Definitely leaving this back to block the Tidebinder, I think, in this case. They're winning the race, so. That's fair, Derek. Maybe I can't. Yeah, I know what you meant. All right. Seek it. Man, dude, this is so ridiculous. I guess I just play Codebreaker and Kumano. Three you, go. Yeah, it's rough. It's not good. God, man, if I can get this temp lockdown, this is still winnable. It really is. If I can draw just a green, an untapped green source, it's got to be untapped. Okay, well, yeah, that's. I got really lucky game one, I guess. So maybe I'm not allowed to complain. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just have no idea. Uh, I don't really think I'm changing anything. This card really blows. I really would like none. I'm so annoyed that I drew the one of. But I think Frenzy's pretty atrocious too, and that would probably be the other card I would have. Sometimes you can double strike them out, so whatever. Well, we're keeping. This is actually interesting how I want to play this one. I believe it's Kumano on one, and then Slickshot on two. Yeah, I'm not going to play like a wuss. Let's just... There's also a world where you just go like Swift Spear on one, Show Off on two, and then Kumano on three, but I don't think that's right. Another play I can make here is just Swift Spear Rage It, hit you. It's quite a bit of guaranteed damage, which I do not hate, but I think I'd rather wait on that mountain. Okay. To you. Go. Bummer. All right. So I think I'm just mapping onto this at least once. Nice. Uh, now I think I plot this. I could also just go map again, honestly. map again and then like Swift Spear, just get full value and play the best around a temp lockdown. Maybe that's actually the right. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll keep that. And now we just don't even have to worry about lockdown at all. Go. Combat, attack. Okay. Plot this. Go. Yep. Depop. Okay. Alright, they're dead. Play this. Cast this. And play with fire your face. Good game. Kind of a weird match. This was a strange one. You like both our first two games were kind of awful. But that third game was, I mean, pretty good. We had a pretty strong draw. Like I said, I think that matchup post board is pretty good for us. Game one, I'm not sold, but. Alright, we got 16 matches left. That's a lot of matches, man. It might be. I also might go chill with my girlfriend for a little while, to be honest. Whatever. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'll spend all day tomorrow with her. So, yeah, Balatro time it is, I guess. All right. Yeah, Balatro it is. It's an important work tool. So usually I usually just use Google Sheets or whatever, but I'm an idiot and don't know how to transfer Excel documents over to Google Sheets. Yeah, hopefully no one saw too much of that. That was not something I was supposed to be streaming, but whatever. Isn't the biggest deal in the world, but file import. I see. Okay. All right. Anyway. Yeah. Let's try this. Okay. We're having a pretty good run right now, aren't we? Yeah, we definitely are. Okay. I'm going to wait on buying this. There's no reason to buy it now. I could do the Arcana packs, but I'm just going to each discarded ace. I don't even remember what my deck is trying to do. We're run info. For some reason, I thought we were building our deck for straights, but no, that must have been our earlier run. So I guess 3 of a kind is technically my... Maybe flushes because of the Bloodstone? I literally have no idea. Oh, yeah. You're right. Better, buddy. Better. We're 1-1 in the challenge, too, so... We started 0-1 and bounced back. We beat Blue-White Control. We lost to frickin' Blue-White Soldiers, which is insane. Blue-White Soldiers is got to be one of this deck's best matchups. I can't think of a deck I'd probably rather get paired into than that deck. If you asked me, would you like to get paired into a deck, that would certainly be one of them I would put high on the list. But whatever. We got Blue-White Control back with a win, so... Boo to beating Blue-White Control. Yeah. I think this deck is pretty good into Blue-White Control post board. I don't know. This deck's mana is a little shaky. I considered playing a basic forest instead of the second Sokinzan, but the problem is basic forest in the early game is almost not even a land. Because it just, like, it doesn't double and triple spells. It's, like, so awkward. I almost did it, though. I have no idea what to do with this hand. I mean, I guess we're playing for 3 of a kinds. We have a lot of spades. I could play for flushes. And we have this thing. Whenever hearts are played. Maybe I just play for hearts. I guess I just, like, play for flushes with hearts, right? That should really be how I build my deck. Because of the Bloodstone. I mean, the Bloodstone is so good. I actually just have a flush. I can just play a flush. I should probably just do that. Well, why don't we just play a flush? Oh, well, alright. Was not aware of how good my jokers were. Wild card, Celestial Pack, Voucher. Alright, I'm going to buy this voucher, and then I'm going to buy this pack, and we're going to start building our deck to just play flushes all the time. Yeah. And we even get to do 2 here, so if there's 3 of a kind, I guess I'll do that one too. Full house, 2 pair, 4 of a kind. I have no idea. I don't think this really matters. I'm gonna do, I guess, a straight. Sedna. All right, a lot of diamonds. A lot of diamonds. Every discarded 3 gives me $5. Interesting. I guess I have a straight. I could just play a straight. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, and then the Bloodstone could trigger. I guess I just do this. I mean, this hand is good. Man, dude. I don't realize how good my hands are until I play them. All right, well, let's keep doing this. I am going to start doing these packs too because I want more hearts. There we go. So this should be a heart, this should be a heart, this should be a heart. All right. -1 hand size, sure, whatever. Each queen that gets discarded. Okay. All right, well, this will be... Oh, hold on. Each queen that gets discarded gives me $5, so I should certainly discard these for $10. And now we play our flush. All right, play hand. All right, nice. Pretty good. All right, this is a broken voucher, but I think I want to wait on it. I'm going to buy every planet pack I see at this point, and we're just going to make flushes insanely broken. I guess I have a lot of spades, too. It's probably good to mix it up. Good to mix it up so that way if I run into one of those bosses that cuts off one of them, I have the other one available. I'm going to wait to buy this. I don't think I need it yet. All spade cards are debuffed. All right, so hearts will be good. For each discarded 6. Well, I'm going to keep the flush I have. That's probably just going to be good enough to get me out immediately, but I'm going to dig for a 6 to see if I can make some money. All right, we got a couple 6s. All right, let's play a flush. All right, let's keep making flushes better. What up, Will? How you doing, man? I'm going to redeem this because I think I might skip the next... Ooh, this is probably just good to buy, too, for now. Because all my hands are just going to be flushes all the time, so let's do this. Thinking about also buying this to take a heart. Hopefully I open a heart. But I think I'm fine with it. There's a heart. Pretty good heart, too. It's also a steel card, too. So when it stays in my hand, it's good as well. All right. That's definitely going in the deck. Yeah, I think I'm going to skip this for the free negative Joker. I mean, that seems amazing. All right, well, let's pitch all these spades. Let's keep getting rid of these spades. Did we find a flush? We did. Now the question is, I think I wait because I'd like to keep this in hand for the multiplier. Let's see if we can find another heart. And we did it. We did it. All right, great. All right, this is almost certainly going to be good enough with the 4 being in my hand. So it'll give me a 1.5 multiplier. Yeah, insanely good. Nice. Oh, and we got Jupiter there too? That's so busted. Wow, that was good. All right, I mean, whatever. It's free. It's actually free. Jupiter again. We are so back. We really are, Derek. Speak to that. How much time's left in round? All right, plenty. Yeah, we are 1-1. We beat Blue-White. Control. It was a wild match. Game 1, I mulled to 5, but they got stuck on 3 lands and, like, had no removal at all. And then Game 2, I never saw a green source, so we just, like, died to Seed Shark Temp Lockdown while my only lands were red. They had Counterspell for all my draw spells, pretty much. And then Game 3, we just had a very strong draw that they just couldn't beat. The Discord's 1-1 as well. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay. Each discarded queen. So we're going to discard that for sure. And we're just going to get rid of the spade. Oh, never mind. We're going to get rid of that. Guess we'll keep the highest spade. So we'll keep that one, get rid of that one. It really doesn't matter very much, but... Alright, it's another queen, but it's a queen of hearts. Probably want that one. I'm just going to get rid of all the non-hearts. Alright, it's a little obnoxious, but there is another queen, so it's another $5. Discard all these. Alright. Oh, that's funny. That's a straight flush, which is way worse than a flush, so I need to be sure to not play that. I could just discard this for $5 more. That kind of makes sense, and then I just play the rest of this. That's what I'm going to do. It's a little aggressive, but I don't think there's any world this is not good enough to get me out. So, yeah. By miles. Okay. I'm doing pretty good with money, so I think pretty soon here I should start taking advantage of rerolls. Okay. Creates up to 2 random. I think I'm just going to death and kill off a diamond. Oh, I forgot that's how that worked. You just convert another card in. Right. So death's. I forgot how good death was. All right, so we're just going to make the 3 of diamonds a 6 of hearts, I suppose. Left card into the right card. This becomes this. Okay. I'm going to buy this. We're going to do a little re-roll action here. Although, it's funny, I guess this one kind of sucks, other than it being foil, but I'm never playing diamonds, so this is a pretty bad joker. It's just plus 50 chips. We can definitely do better. All right, well, I'm definitely doing that, and then I'll use this, and I honestly might just sell this to get that extra dollar. Let's get that extra dollar. I'm not going to re-roll again. 30 bucks is good for me. Okay. Wow, there are not many hearts here. Holy moly. All right, well. Every discarded jack. I mean, I guess I'll keep my pair, but that's not really relevant. I mean, I should honestly keep spades over diamonds. I guess I should do this. Yeah, that should be my discard. Yeah, this was why it made sense, is because I could hit a flush of spades, which obviously we haven't hit yet, but all right. All right. I guess I should try and do the discard thing to make money, so let's do that. I could be an Ultra Greed Lord and get rid of a heart, but that's a little much. All right, well now... Oh, wow, this will... Okay, this thing is busted in my hand. Holy crap. All right, well, I'm going to discard this and this. I guess I have no more discards left anyway. This just doesn't matter. All right, I'm just going to play my flush and be very happy. Guess I probably shouldn't have used that yet, but whatever. Could just get a bunch of money. Could also just add multipliers. I feel like I'm doing pretty good for money, but 22 bucks is pretty good. Could just make more money. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to re-roll. Don't like those. Oh, this thing is interesting with that 4. This would be so busted. I would get double Jupiter at the... That is really, really tempting, to be honest. The upside on it is pretty high. I'm going to use this, get my money, then I'm going to sell this, and I'm going to buy this because it seems sweet to me. Yeah, I have a steel blue seal 4, Derek, which will create double Jupiter every time I play a flush, which is what my deck is built around. So, pretty crazy. For each king discard. We do just casually have a full house. Doesn't really do much. I'm just going to discard this. All right. There's the 4. Oh, our match has started. See you later, Blatro. I would like to be on the play. We're playing against Super Cow. I have a pretty good hand here, it looks like. It's certainly good enough. Keep. Opponent's playing 61 cards. Does that mean legends? It usually means 4-color legends, right? Swift Spear 1, you go. Definitely Amulet. Yeah, great. Thanks, Derek. Okay. That's interesting. I think I just go Swift Spear Kumano. Yeah, it's got to be the line. I think. I mean, it seems to be right. Okay. Bronco. You got a Bronco. Okay. Derek is my opponent playing mono black, dude. How funny would that be? That would be so good. Actually, what if I just play this morphed and get a counter? Then this just like can't attack. And then next turn I can cast this in Frenzy? It loses me 2 damage, and I get to do that next turn theoretically anyway. I don't really care if this thing's attacking me. They're probably losing life, right? I mean, that's like hopefully what's happening. Huh. You like attacking? You don't think they'll block, huh? What if they block? It's so bad if they block, man. Yeah, now it's too... If I would have done it quickly, maybe they wouldn't have blocked. I think they do now. We took too long. Yeah, Bronco seems horrible into red. I'm just going to disguise this. This seems pretty good. I'm just going to pass. Okay, it is green-black. Sure, that's dead. Yeah, this turn is going to be insanely good. Wait, what? Block? That's so annoying. Block. I mean, that's a very interesting line from our opponent there. I'm a little confused, to be completely honest, with what just took place, but whatever. Cast this. I'm going to play this. Combat. Frenzy this for a bunch of extra damage. Go ahead. Okay, take some amount of damage. Alright, 10. Go. If they shielded me, they are not dead if I draw literal nothing. Even an untapped land, I could at least flip the... Alright, they lose. Play with fire, you good game. Alright, game 2. This, cases, all the strangles seem good. Again, I'm just cutting the combo. Twin Inferno, definitely out. I think I'd trim on Rages, honestly. I don't think Rage is particularly good. I think it's, like, fine, but I think I just want to Well, play with fire kind of sucks. They should cut Bronco, but they are on the play, so they might leave it in. I think I will cut play with fire when I'm on the play, but on the draw, I'm going to keep it for Bronco. Although I have Strangle, but I think I want to save Strangle for Lookout and Glissa. I feel like I'm just a control deck on the draw. I'm just going to trim Rages. Where's the Gamba? Yeah, I agree, Derek. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it is a fine card. We'll set up the gambling later. Definitely keeping. You're taking the under? Holy moly. They just mulled to 4. They want to take the under on our opponent's hand size. That is unbelievable. I think that's super funny just because you set up taking the under and then they go to 4. Okay, dude. Crazy. This is just like easy Seek the Beast. Land Seek the Beast. Classic, Derek. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right. Let's Seek. All right. Classic. All right. Well. All right. So I'm gonna cast this one and then strangle their thing. And I'm gonna lose the Kumano, and that's fine. Goodbye, Glissa. Okay. 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 Well, funny enough, we can blow out the cut down here if they have it, right? So that's hilarious. I guess the play is just show off, kill your Liliana, go. Okay. 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 It's an awkward draw, I'll tell you what. I guess I just play this, hit for one, pass. It's kind of funny how bad this Monstrous Rage would blow out a Gix's command right now. Okay. Something I absolutely do not care about. All right. Yeah, so now we just go off, right? I mean, we just cast this. I don't know if they're dead, but they're in a lot of trouble. I'll tell you that much. Attack all. Frenzy this. Triggers. Okay. And wherever they block, I Monstrous Rage. So the Rage ends up being awesome here. All right, go to 4. Go. Uh-huh. I'll sack my show off. Yeah. Sure. And then I cast this and they die. Great. Yeah. I'm just going to troll them and play the case here too, but... All right, 2 and 1. Take that, black-green. Garbage deck, obviously. You've baited Chris on this deck onto the prowess deck. Dude, this deck is not that bad. It really is not that bad. I got 11th in the last challenge I played. I'm 2 and 1 in this. Like, our loss was pretty unfortunate, if I'm being honest. I get that I say that a lot when I lose, but if you've watched a lot of my games this weekend, it's been a little rough. Some of my losses have been kind of nonsense. A lot of very bizarre games. But my opponent right there mulliganed to 4, so I was certainly on the other side of it. We can say I got pretty lucky, I think, there. All right, well, holy, that was too quick. Well, and the good news is our one loss is still winning up there, so let's go thighs M. All right, anyway, back to this, I guess. Discarding these. Man, we just cannot buy a spade. Or a heart, rather. It's ridiculous. Let's get rid of all these. Not even finding kings to discard. Dude, give me a break. Wow. All right, there we go. Holy moly. So this is going to make my flushes worse, but then I'm going to get double planet card here. So we just totally negate that. Such gas. I'm going to use one. I think I saved the other one. Okay, I'm kind of happy with this, I guess. I don't really need to buy it yet, though. Hanged Man. Alright, let's get rid of these clubs. It's kind of funny, I want a smaller deck so I can find that 4 more often, so I really don't even want to add cards to the deck. I'm just going to use this. Probably re-roll here, why not? Nothing there I'm even remotely interested in. Alright, this will be pretty good. This will be better than this. Because I have certainly played flushes more than 10 times. So I think this is just an upgrade to this. Alright, I guess I could re-roll one more time. We just have so much money. Alright, I'm done re-rolling now. Oh, I should have probably bought this voucher before I did all the re-rolling. Because I do want planets, but whatever. Alright, well, let's get these clubs out of my face. Reach 3 discarded. We don't have any of those. Sure. Goodbye to these. Alright. Guess I could dig for a 3 for money. I may as well. Okay, we missed. That's fine. A modern dilemma, Big Monkey. What's the modern dilemma? No, sorry, man. Yeah, when I get into Balatro, dude, I stop glancing at chat as much. I'm sorry. I arguably zone in more on this than I do on games of Magic, but all right. Yeah, I'm focusing. I'm focused, I promise. You have my attention. All right. Why don't you post a link to that card? Focus up, bud. So that means once upon a time, I assume. I don't know what Devourer of Destiny does, so I have not looked at the new set at all. Does somebody want to link that in chat here? Okay. This thing. Okay. You may reveal a card. This card. Beginning of your upkeep. So it's like that blue Sphinx. It's a lot like that blue Sphinx that was in Standard, right? It's only at the beginning of your first upkeep, right? So not 15 looks by turn 3, right? Or am I missing something? Are you just saying the cards you draw? As you look at 7, you scry 4. Sure. Yeah, it's also good with that new land, the land that can tuck a 7 or more thing, right? Yeah, I mean it's pretty good. It's a little awkward that it misses colorless things because it can't hit lands and it can't hit the one ring, but I mean it's still good. Yeah, I understand that land probably won't be in Tron, but I'm just saying E-Tron would definitely play this too. Wow, we're playing no rings? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Yeah, I agree. You need Worm in Tron. I don't think you can play Tron and not play Worm Coil Engine. Card's too important against too many things. I mean, you're not really that top heavy, right? This is just like what I mean. The deck used to play 4 Karn Liberated. This is just kind of in the Karn Liberated spot now, or the World Breaker spot. It's not much different than it ever has been, in my opinion. Oh wow, it's an interesting card. Huh. Yeah, very interesting card. I don't know that regular Tron wants to play this. This definitely seems more like an E-Tron kind of card to me. It looks like they gave E-Tron some nice tools. Disagree. Yeah, but Tron is not trying to Tron that late, man. That's so late. I know, yeah, the cast trigger is sick. But I would rather play this in E-Tron because E-Tron is a deck that like isn't even trying to assemble Tron necessarily until later. They like take Tron when they get it, but they don't, they're not looking for Tron in their opener, especially with the new land that exiles a thing. And now that they have Ancient Tomb and Eldrazi Temple and Tron, I think that deck's going to be pretty interesting now. And that 7-drop you just showed will be great in E-Tron as well. Yeah, this card looks really cool. I like this card a lot. I think it's an E-Tron card, though, personally, but I think in regular Tron, I mean, you could play it in regular Tron, but I think this is too late for regular Tron. I don't think regular Tron is trying to go get Tron on like turn 4. I don't know. Maybe you are, but now this is a card. Like, what are you cutting for this? Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of not a believer. I'm really not a believer in this in regular Tron. I'm really not. Someone's gonna have to just show me I'm wrong. I think this is an E-Tron card more than a regular Tron card by a lot. That's fair. Oh, Devourer looks really good. And again, in E-Tron is where I'm really going to like it because that's the deck that is going to play the stupid Ancient Tomb card, right? Probably. And that's also a deck that, like, in the past has mulliganed, like, super aggressively because you need Temple. You, like, need a Temple in your opener or, like, Tron. So it's going to make that one a lot more consistent, which is nice. A lot of them. A lot of decks have historically had a pretty good E-Tron matchup. E-Tron has not been good for a minute. Green Tron. Yeah, yeah, I know what you meant. Although I'll tell you what, I think E-Tron gets harder now because I think they're more like they have more busted starts, and this card will be pretty sweet into Tron, right? Being able to now it's slow, it doesn't blow up their land probably in time, but I don't think so, Monkey. No, I think your list looked fine. Wow, 17 lands, huh? Is that how many lands Tron plays nowadays, or is that just what you think you can do with Devourer of Destiny in your deck? That might be aggressive. 17 is low. Azax is on 17. All right, well, Azax is kind of the big mana player on Moto, so maybe it's good. I have not played Tron in a really, really long time, so. But yeah, this card looks sick. Yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, yeah, Legacy decks play like 17, right? And with effects like this, it's much more reasonable, I guess. Okay. I guess it'll just remain to be seen whether 18 or 17 is correct when this card is in the deck, assuming it goes in the deck, but it probably does. There's like a really cool new Emrakul in this set too, right? Doesn't that card do like crazy shit? I don't know if people are going to play it, but yeah, yeah. I mean, it's an Eldrazi. It's like always a cast trigger, right? The Eldrazi just have cast triggers typically. For whatever reason, Thought Not Seer didn't, but it's one of the only ones that did not. Kozilek, that's fair. I don't know what that one does either. The new is it a new Kozilek? I assume yes. Yeah, after the RC is over, and when Modern Horizons 3 comes out, I will start streaming Modern again. So maybe we can even try something like this on stream for you, Monkey. This could be cool. Yeah, that's I guess true. You cast a spell, manifest two. Okay, up to two. Okay, so you don't have to target your opponent, but you can. But you can hellbend your opponent. You can force them to manifest their hand, and then you draw 4 cards. That's how that works, right? It's for each. That's insane. Well, you can also force them to manifest and draw 4, right? So, like, you can use it as a pseudo mind rot. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, I mean, this card is pretty sweet. This card is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet card. Yeah, I know. I know. I saw that. I picked up on that already. Huh. Card seems sweet. Card seems sweet. My brain seeps out my ears. It really does. It really does. All right. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go back to some Balatro here between rounds. Let's see how much longer do we have. We talked about Tron for a little bit here. Darn it. Our first round opponent, Thizem, lost. Unlucky. All right. Well, I'm gonna buy this, and we're gonna see if we can get some planets. That ain't the planet we want. I do want this though. I'll re-roll again. Not what I want. One more time. I do like this card, but no way it's better than any of this. All right. All right. I'm going to hangman these diamonds. Yeah, again, it looked like, dude, Etron got a lot better. It looked, I think Etron's going to be interesting now, because that's a deck that can certainly use the Ancient Tomb. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if that deck would still play Serum Powder too, to just like really make their deck, their openers like crazy consistent. If you have Powder and that Eldrazi, it's interesting to think about. Probably Once Upon a Time. I don't know. Yeah, crazy. All right, let's discard all these. What am I doing? No, let's. Okay, let's hangman these. Okay. Oh, I should have. I'm a moron. I should have dug to the 4. I guess it didn't matter here at all, but it just didn't matter. Never mind. think I'm just going to make 2 random tarot cards. Alright, Hanged Man again is awesome. I'm not even going to re-roll here. I'm just, like, very happy with both these. All face cards are debuffed, sure. Alright, there's a club and a diamond. Let's get these out of my deck. Alright, just gonna discard these for now. I could just keep these because they are a flush still, but I think we can find a non-face card flush probably. Okay, that 4 is great. Okay, let's get rid of these. All right, we did it. I'm going to do this, I guess, on a 10 and a 6. Play this. This is going to score a lot. Yeah, pretty good. And double Jupiter again. Let's go. We'll re-roll. Gonna re-roll again. All right, just gonna buy this. All right, next round. We're having a pretty insane run. This has been nice. All right, what are the... already discarded Jack. I might even discard the Jack of Hearts here just for the money. I mean, I don't need to. My money is like doing fine, so maybe I shouldn't even, but I can just do this. Yeah, this is fine. I could always discard it later if I choose to. Yeah, I am going to discard it now. All right, we're really just looking for that 4, so I should just dig hard for that. That special 4 of hearts. Or how aggressively I should dig. I'm going to dig pretty hard for it, I think. It's just so nice to get that double Jupiter. Man, wow. All right. I want the double Jupiter so bad that I'm literally just going to play dud hands here and just keep trying to dig. There it is. All right. All right. Yeah. We'll do this. Get another Jupiter. Gonna re-roll. Garbage. Let's re-roll again. Garbage. I'll re-roll one more time. If I can get more steel cards, this could be pretty busted. It's also not discovered, so I should maybe get it. A 1.2 times multiplier is still probably better than a plus 10. To be completely honest, and this card doesn't really do that much, so yeah, let's buy it. Maybe we can get... Maybe we can get more steel cards in our deck. Now I'm like tempted to buy these and look for steel cards, although it's a little weird because I don't really want to add cards to my deck because then it's harder to find that 4. So I'm just going to go to the next round. Upgrade flush by 3 levels. Well, it's probably just worth skipping. No repeat hand types. I mean, I'll just win on 1 flush. Yeah, well, then I don't get to buy cards, though. And I'm already going to up it 2 levels anyway. I think I still want to play the hand. Because it also makes this Joker better. It's interesting. I've already discarded 6. All right, well, we don't have any 6s. Unlucky. All right, let's get rid of all this. There's a 6. Goodbye. All right, I'm just going to now just dig aggressively for the 4. I'm going to, even though I'm getting rid of a flush, I just want to find that 4. I'm going to keep being super aggro. Just dig as far as possible. All right, I'm just going to play a dud hand. I am going to keep a flush at least this time. Man, dude, I just can't find that 4. Brutal. Play this, play this, play this. Play this. All right, well, getting to be very high odds that I'm going to find the 4. Dude, holy, man. Literally 6 cards in the deck. Dude, come on. This is so annoying. So garbage. Is it seriously going to be in the bottom 2 cards of my deck? Okay, thank you. Frickin' insane, man. All right. Well, I almost got really punished for not just skipping this because... yeah, crazy. But at the end of the day, it ended up working out pretty well. Okay. Much time we got around here? Still a bit. Okay. I'm going to re-roll. No. No. All right. No repeat hands. That's fine. Should be able to... all right, we have the 4 in the opener. That's so busted. Each queen discarded gives me a buff. Gives me money. All right, let's discard those. Let's... I mean, I could play a flush here, but... I think I'd rather just not. And there's a queen here, so I can just discard it for money. Alright, sweet. Just going to discard a flush. Alright, this is getting a little ridiculous that we can't hit another heart. Okay. That will win it easily. Now we get 2 more Jupiters. Man, this run has been sick. Get another Hanged Man or another Sun. I think I'd rather just Sun and make 3 more hearts. And also buy one of these. Nice. I don't know what that voucher does, but I think it's pretty good. We could also just like buy both these, but I guess let's do the planet thing first. 2 more Jupiters for me here. Buy this, and then just go to the next round. I could re-roll, but because I can't buy any cards here, probably not worth it. I'm pretty happy with all my jokers. And we definitely just want to play out everything now. All right, we're going to Sun this, and this. And then we're going to Hanged Man the 2 and the 4. All right. Get rid of these. All right, I'm still going to dig hard for that 4. So hard, in fact, that I'm going to pitch that. I'm just going to discard 5 cards. Reach discarded 2. Got it. Man, I am really struggling to find that 4. It is obnoxious how difficult it is for me to find that stupid thing. Alright, well, I'm going to discard 5 cards. This is the part where it gets hard. Am I supposed to hard dig for it? I mean, how many hearts do I have left? Still 9? 9 more? Alright, I'm just going to discard 5. Let's just dig far. Yeah, alright, great. Did the thing. Play this. Interesting. DNA is kind of crazy. So I could start copying that 4. Oh my goodness. This could be so broken. Alright, it's time to get rid of this, and we're going to try to do DNA now. I guess I'm also going to do this. Alright. I'm going to Sun some more cards. The Ace, the Jack, and the 10. Let's Sun these. But, yeah, we're going to... The Mime has gotten its use. Let's try to mess with some DNA. Alright, I think I'm going to re-roll one more time. Alright. Good enough for me. Alright, so I just, again, want to dig to the 4 as aggressively as possible. Because I can start cloning it. Oh, man, if I don't hit it, that's going to be so sad. Wow. All right, well, classic 60% chance for me to hit it. Do I want to DNA the ace? Not really, right? I mean, I don't. No, I don't. I want my deck to stay as small as possible. I'll just play this. Pretty disgusting. Oh, Jupiter, nice. Buy and use. Okay, we could Jupiter again. I don't hate gambling on the Wheel of Fortune, to be honest with you, either. I don't know, I could just make my flushes even better. Let's just make my flushes even better. May as well. Just keep making them better and better and better. Reroll. Alright, I'm going to buy this. It's like kind of a free roll. Alright, Hanged Man is insanely good. Alright, next round. Oh, I've got to sell a Joker? I guess I can just sell this negative Joker. Yeah, whatever, just sell this. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to Hangman, Spade, and Diamond here, I think. And then I'm going to still just dig for that 4. I mean, playing a hand would win it, but I want to go for a long run here, so I'm just going to aggressively dig for that 4. There it is. All right, play this. All right. Well, this will be very good. Play this. All right, we're going to do endless mode on this run for sure, because this one has been sick. Okay, this is very good too. All right, Hanged Man is so busted. Get rid of the club and the diamond. Jupiter. And I don't need to buy this yet. All right. All right, and again, I'm just discarding everything until we find one of those 4s. This is so obnoxious. There are 2 of them in my deck now. I just still can't find one. This is unbelievable. All right, well, this one, this one, this one, this one. What are the odds that I can't find a 2 of in 13 cards? All right, we found them both. All right, I'm going to play this. All right, now I'll play this. Things are about to start getting really crazy. When we just like fill the deck with these, it is going to be just crazy what we might be able to accomplish. All right. Still don't technically need to buy this. I'm definitely going to buy and use this. And then I'm going to buy this. I'm going to create 2 random ones. I don't like either of those really at all. Oh, this makes something a steel card. Okay, never mind. I'm going to definitely use this. I should have charioted and then fooled the chariot, but oh well. Totally missed that that was there, to be honest. And we'll chariot this. All right. Still don't need to buy this, but I'm just going to because I have so much money. Reroll is just absolutely free. We'll buy and use this. Dude, how is our next round not started yet? Oh, there we go. All right. Right on time. And we've been winning a lot of die rolls. That helps. We're against CFT Sock, almost certainly on Legends. Definitely keeping this hand. Not a deck with a ton of removals, so just the aggressive beatdown start might be good. Yep. Interesting. It's kind of weird, but I think I actually just play Codebreaker here. It's actually more damage in the long run and better against a removal spell, which I assume CFT Sock has here. All right, well, now I just get to case if I want. I could also just go Swift Spear, Show Off, Attack All. That might just be the play. Just Swift Spear, Show Off, Attack All. I mean, CFT's not going to have a sweeper or anything game 1. I don't think. Could also case and discard Swift Spear. That's the option. But I kind of like my hand. I kind of just want to play my cards. Like, CFT will kill the show off probably and then take a lot. I can also plot this. Maybe plotting this is actually the right play. You know what? I think that's the right play. I'm going to play Swift Spear. I'm going to attack all, and then I'm just going to plot. I think that's a lot better into a very likely removal spell. Okay. Go. Okay. Okay. Well, that was an unbelievably good draw. I think CFT is dead. Actually dead on board here. All right, well, Twinferno, folks. This is why you play the card. Is sometimes it just does this. You just kill people. Turn 4. Threw a go for the throat and a 3-mana blocker. I'm gonna do this right now and not waste our time. All right, kill you. Okay, 4 strangle, please. Another frenzy. I think I like Case here pretty well. Again, don't like the Twinferno stuff post board. The real question is pick your poison for that artifact. I think I want a couple copies. Could just cut Monstrous Rages too. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have at least one pick your poison. I kind of like 2. For the relics. This hand is super awkward. Holy. But it's got a strangle and it's got a morph here. I think I keep. 3 portals are super weird too. I have 3 cases in my deck. I believe this is a keep. But it is certainly a loose keep. Okay, that was horrible. About as bad as possible. Yeah. Dude, come on. Ugh. Alright, well, we need a case really bad. Is what we need. By far the best draw right now. Just like case, discard land, probably draw another case. Yeah. Pick your poison wouldn't be terrible either, I guess. Kenra sure as hell ain't it. My hand is so flush with lands, I don't even really want to play these. My life total does matter. I'm just going to morph this, I guess. So bad. Alright, whatever. Yep. Yep. Jeez, man. Come on, dude. Holy crap. Alright, well, I'm gonna play this and play a Spell Spear, I guess. Again, I kept a 5-lander, but my deck plays 21. Like, come on, man. Was expecting to draw some... I mean, I guess this will be very good. I just get to discard all these stupid lands and turn them into real cards. It was just so much mana is the problem. I'm just probably dead this game, but alright. No attack. Okay. It's interesting. That was a nice draw. I'm just gonna play this. I guess the green source might matter. I'm gonna play this and pass. I mean, Otawara targeting that. I'm gonna respond. The problem is they can save their Inti, which is pretty annoying. But I guess I may as well make them pop it. It's another Otawara instead. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna... Alright, so I'm gonna let all this resolve. I'm gonna let the play with fire resolve, and then I'm gonna flip. Another Plaza. Okay. Do this so I get to keep the Kenra. Okay, also not great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Really need to draw the pick your poison right now. That would at least maybe give me a chance. Probably not, but maybe. Beating just a 6/6 here is going to be really hard. Oh yeah, they get to do that too. Yeah. Double Otawara. Yeah, I'm not beating that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure. Sure. Yep. All right, that was an interesting draw. Problem is they have Odawara available. So they can Odawara the Relic back into their hand. So maybe I just try to play with Fire the Inti and see what they do. Yeah, Relic is almost impossible to beat right now, to be completely honest. Yeah. That ain't good for me either. Go. Sure. Yep. Yeah. I feel like I'm just basically dead here. Yeah. All right, that's enough of this. Yeah, we won game 1 on turn 4, Derek, but yeah, no, this game I was greedy. I kept a hand I probably shouldn't have. All right, I think I want the 4th case. I think I want another pick as well. Not a huge fan of Spell Spear here. I actually might just cut them both and have 4 picks. I just feel like their deck is so bad without Relic. It's so much worse. It's such an important card to be able to answer. I get that when they don't draw it, pick's awkward, but I don't think Rage is particularly good here either. Oh. I guess I'll only have 3. Could shave a land too, I guess, but I don't love that. All right, we're going to keep. Oh, we're in game 3 against Sock. Obviously playing Legends. CFT Sock is. We got game 1, we lost game 2, so we'll see what happens. I'm just going to be seeking the beast here, I believe. Titania is kind of a pain. I mean, I have 4 Frenzy to kill it, right? So... Okay, I'm going to seek. Okay. Well, I'm going to play my land and attack confidently here. Even though I obviously have nothing. I don't think Sock would ever block here. Alright. That surprises me a lot, to be honest. Fair. Alright, that's a pretty good draw. I have this suspicion that Sock has a Path of Peril in hand. I don't know why I feel that way. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm definitely going to be killing this. Damnation. Yeah, I mean, basically, it's Damnation in this matchup, that's for sure. This is really awkward sequencing, but I think I have to attack and frenzy before I play the druid. And the reason for that is because if I play this and Sock kills one of these, I can't kill the Rona. I guess maybe that's a good point, Derek. Maybe you're right. Okay, so maybe my thinking is wrong. So maybe I just play show off and attack all then, and then frenzy this. I don't know, it's a hard turn. I could just go land, go to combat, too. And attack both, kill it. And then just, like, play this and plot. That's probably fine. Because I may want to morph this game with how many lands I have. Tough game. I think I'm just going to frenzy this. Never take friendship personal. Sure. Yeah, and that's why I played it this way. If Sock would have had the read on this, it would have been an absolute disaster. If I would have played the Druid first, which I am going to play the Druid now. But go. Okay. Gross. Okay. Hmm. I definitely think Rona is a better card than Rustine, so I'm going to kill the Rona. Never take friendship personal. I think so, at least. I mean, I could just be hyper aggro, just play the land, play the Codebreaker, play the Strangle, attack all. I mean, that's a pretty big chunk of damage for Sock to just take to the face, but I think morphing this is really important. Which I guess I don't even get to do this turn. Maybe I just play it. Maybe I just play it and then Strangle. And then just hope I can draw a Case. Or another one of these. Or another one of these. I mean, we have a million draw threes in our deck. I mean, this is probably too slow. I don't know what's worse. Is Rona? Maybe Rustine is actually worse for me than Rona, honestly. This can't even block effectively. They don't have that much mana. Also, if they had a Path of Peril, it would kill this. You know what? I'm gonna be aggressive. I don't know if I like this, but I think it makes sense. Rustine is obviously just busted as hell, so. Go. Oh, of course it is. But unchecked Rustine is probably scarier, right? It's just potentially an insane amount of mana. I have no idea. All of it's bad. I don't know what you want me to say. Another Rustine's pretty gross. Okay. Come on, man. All right, I need a good draw. Target Rona, attack all. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Okay. Yeah, I know. Okay, well now Titania is a force block on Druid, and that's 6 damage, so I feel very good, actually, about where we're at now. Yeah. Go! Another Titania. Okay. It's definitely annoying. God dang it, man. Where are my cases? Where are my druids? How many draw 3s can you play in a mono red deck and never draw them, man? Come on, dude. I have 4 case. Give me one. Even at this point, another Codebreaker's busted. It's so stupid. I basically play 12. I have 12 3-for-1s in my deck. I have 11. I have 11 basically 3-for-1s that I can draw, and I draw a fucking mountain. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here at all. Probably just send Druid alone. It's tricky. I think it's just Druid alone. They don't gain 2, right? Because it gets exiled, but you're right. I guess I shouldn't have allowed that. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to send everybody, I guess. I don't know. May have been playing too safe there, obviously. Okay. 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 Thank you. Seek. Look, man, I'm already down to 6.5. I had to think about all the other things that could have been there. All right. Cast this. Cast this. Make you sack an artifact. Okay. Oh, I definitely just send all. Very easy send all. Yep, you go to 1. Go. All right, well, I feel ahead here. Okay, that is a really good sign. Let's go, baby. That's awesome. Beaten sock is so sick. All right, heck yeah, dude. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick step away. I'll be back. Derek, did anybody ever tell you you got a problem, pal? I'll set it up right now. All you ever want to do is gamble, man. It's just all gamble, gamble, gamble. Just gamble, gamble, gamble. You were mostly curious. That's fair. Well, we'll set it up now. I think we're gonna do an over/under 5 wins. Do we think it'll be? I guess. Do we think this deck will 5-2 or better? We'll do a 15-minute prediction here. I don't know, man. Where are you going? We're 3-1. Coming off a pretty nice win there. We beat Ginger when he was. I think this deck has a pretty okay Legends matchup. I really do. We beat Ginger on it too in the last challenge. I really think this deck is kind of good. I think this deck is pretty underrepresented. It is a lot of fun to play too. That is so ridiculous, dude. You know when Derek messages you that it's time to gamble? It's such nonsense, man. Such nonsense. All right, well, my loss got to win this round too, so that's nice. So ridiculous, man. Derek, after this RC, dude, we should get back to some pal worlding. I think they did some updates to it. After the PT. All right, fair enough. When it Oh yeah, the PT's Dykeman, check your DMs. Okay? What is this? What the heck? Dude, it's so ridiculous. Excuse me. Dude, my breakers in this event are so bad. Well, I guess if we keep winning, that doesn't matter. I will say I've been very lucky today for the most part. I think I have won every die roll today. I don't think I've been on the draw once, which I'm sure now that I've opened my mouth, that's going to change. But I don't remember being on the draw a single time yet, which definitely helps with a deck like this, especially in game one. It's so silly, man. Yeah, TJ Hunter, absolutely, man. Yeah, we had a pretty exciting one last round. We beat Sock. It's a pretty nice win, beating the last PT top 8 competitors. So that's pretty cool. All right, we lost a die roll. That's pretty fitting after I said I've won every one today. To be fair, I deserve to lose one. Just in general, you're eventually going to lose a die roll. Let's see how the deck performs when we're on the draw. I'm definitely keeping this. Sand is fine. It's not amazing, but it's certainly not bad. Derek, you're such a troll, buddy. We all know you top 8'd the PT, pal. We know. Derek Davis top 8'd a PT, everybody, and beat probably my favorite player in top 8. Dawn. A lot of trolling going on, I see. All right, that was a good draw because I don't want to play this into Make Disappear or a kill spell. I'm just going to plot this. We have these to blow out Monstrous Rage, so... Plot, go. CFT sock, no one else. Yeah. It's so funny. All right. I think it's time to just go crazy. I think I just cast this, spend all, see what they do. I like that. Cast this. Cast this. All right, combat. I think we just go to damage. I think I'm totally fine to just go to damage here. Play with fire U is like fine, but unnecessary. All right. Go. All right. Its throat's been gone for. Okay, I'll kill that. I have no interest in that nonsense. All right. Sure. Probably have to take Codebreaker here. I have no idea. Double Rage is pretty insane, too. I mean, my hand is very good. Kinda done, yeah. It's what I have to tell myself every day, that's for sure. I've beaten multiple players that have top 8'd PTs. I've not even come. Well, I've come close to day 2ing a few PTs myself, but certainly have not come close to top 8ing. It would help if I could register a good constructed deck for once in my life at a PT. Yeah, I do think that was the correct take from them. Oh, well, I think they just died. Man, this monstrous rage card is kind of sick. Really, just very neat. Very neat. I love Lightning Bolt in Standard. I need to do math here, but 6, 8. I guess it's not lethal. It's a ton of damage, but it's not lethal. It's exactly 1 short. Yeah, it's exactly 1 short. That sucks so bad. I mean, I still do it, I think, but Rakdos midrange, which was just very bad at that event, unfortunately for me. All right, well, we won. Let's go, baby. This is what Mogg beat me with in the last challenge, too. 4 cases is going to do a lot of work here. A lot of work. I want the Frenzy for Shieldred. I think I might just, again, just want to take the control role entirely and just have, like, a bunch of strangles for bats. Yeah, it was just not good at that tournament, unfortunately. I guess I'll leave in 1 rage. Yeah, definitely keeping this. Definitely keeping this. Okay, they're on a mulligan on the play. That's pretty good for me, probably. That was a perfect draw because now I have an answer to bat. Okay, I'll kill that too. That's fine. Just get out of here with that, please. I'm gonna. So this is tricky. I actually think I'm just supposed to plot this and pass. Because I don't really want to seek the beast, because if they like tap out, I want a case. So I'm just going to go ahead and plot and say go for it. Probably. I don't know. Maybe that's still not good. Maybe I do just still Druid on their turn. I try to bait a counter and then case them. Because they would definitely counter the Druid. There's, like, if they have a counter, it's immediately getting countered. I don't really want to plot if they have bat. Because then they bat the case. I'm actually just going to say go ahead. That was tricky. It was a tricky one to figure out. But I think I like this more. Either my hit off this is good and I want the cards, or I just play a case. In any instance, all of it is pretty good for me, I think. Okay. I'm going to seek the beast. All right, we'll kill that with... Okay, well, that's insane. I'm just going to play this slick shot and then strangle this, discard a land. So good. Beautiful. All right. Cast this. Go. Bronco. Wow. Bronco's still in the deck. Craziness. Okay. Well, I get to case them. I'm just going to case immediately and make sure that resolves. I think. I don't know. Like, they only have one card. Like, maybe I just don't have to do that. Like, I can just go questing Druid, slick shot, attack you for... Yeah, maybe I just don't need to play that way. That's probably playing a little too soft. Yeah, you know what? That's playing too soft. I'm going to play this, and I'm going to play show off and hit them for one. Goop. Because next turn I get to go cast this. Like, so good. Alright, that's pretty rude. Well, at least they're taking damage, hopefully. Okay, well, at least it was only a land. Alright, I think I'm going to play around Make Disappear here. And I'm just going to cast Case, discard Codebreaker, keep this in hand. That seems very good to me. And then, like, if they do have a Make Disappear, they have to lose the Bronco. And then I still just have a bunch of 3-for-1s in my hand. Alright, cool. Well, that's kind of ass. Alright, combat. Go. They'll make a might. Mm-hmm. Okay. Man, dude. 2 lands in a row on Bronco. This is very annoying. I mean, it's good they're not drawing spells, I guess, but I would prefer they take some damage. What the heck? Alright. Sure. Guess you don't want to give lifelink there, or maybe they might have drawn it second main, I guess. Alright, let's seek the beast. Okay. Alright. We can empty my hand, and that's the key. Alright. How do I want to play this? I guess I would probably rather just not empty my hand. I'd probably rather just play all my cards. So I'm going to cast this. Just empty my hand next turn, I guess. Cut down the slick shot. Okay. That's fine. I'm just going to say go for now. Because I can block the Bronco, right? So it doesn't seem worth it at all to play with Fire that. I know the last card is a Trespasser. Okay. 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 Huh. Interesting. I don't really want to let them draw a card. It would also deal me damage. I'm not a huge fan of that. Alright, let's draw a spell, please. Any spell in the entire deck. Yep. Channel. Go. These flipping was really unfortunate. I think I'm just going to chump them both with spirits here. And then block the might with the druid. Makes probably the most sense. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Disguise. Flip. Okay, interesting. I need to get pressure off me here, so I think the play... I guess I can cast this in my upkeep. So maybe I screwed this up a little bit. don't know. This is tricky. Saving this for an upkeep kill is probably just greedy, honestly. I just want to keep pressure off. I think I come in with these two. It's also my second spell, which is nice. Huh. Okay. Go. Okay. I believe I'm supposed to jump this. Because I wanted the damage, man. I mean, that was a huge chunk of damage. It's a 5-ball. They could just draw a removal spell. I don't know. I think this was better, but yeah. Like, I'm trying to race. Okay, do the thing. Okay, that was a very, 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 very good draw. I'm just going to play this because it's untapped. To help me play around Make Disappear, I suppose, a little bit. Case. Triggers. Interesting. So, if they have a removal spell, I lose. But if they don't, they lose. And a counter's not good enough either. I can Strangle Might and then just Frenzy this. Obviously, I can't pay the ward, but it doesn't matter. I could also not be greedy and just kill this and then put... But I don't feel like they have a removal spell. I feel like they would have done it already. Oh, they're also going to be 1 point short of lethal anyway. Because this is going to flip back and only get to eat one thing. They only get to make one... Okay, so this... Even if they have a removal spell, I don't just die. Okay, I'm going to wait for blocks, because they could have, like, a flash threat. Okay, they've declared no blocks. Let's go, dude. This has been sick. All right. Tonight so far is definitely made up for the last 2 nights of me getting clowned. To be fair, this deck is a lot better than the other 2 decks I've played. This is like actually a real deck in Standard, and people just don't play it. It's kind of odd to me, but like I said, we got 11th in the last challenge we played. It's just insanely unpopular. I don't really get it. It sees like no play, but it's very powerful. And there's a lot of decisions. Like, this is like a classic deck that Max McVetti would love. For those that don't know who that is, that's a Michigan aggro aficionado. But he usually loves these kind of decks with a bunch of choices. That's definitely my kind of red deck too. All right, let's get back to this, I guess. We're gonna re-roll. You only play fling shot? All right, I don't know about all that. I don't know about flinging, man. Or are we referring to? Or are we just referring to Twinferno? Is fling legal in Standard? I don't even know. Ooh. Nope. All right. All that sucks. Let's just move on. I see. I wouldn't even know, man. That's not the kind of card I'd play very much. I'll tell you that much. All right. Well, we get to play this and clone this, so let's do that. All right. I'm going to dig pretty aggressively for more of the... I mean, I guess I just don't have to do that yet. There's just no reason for me to do that at all. I guess I just play a flush. I could make money for every ace I discard, so I guess I can discard this ace for money. Why not, dude? It's like free almost. Okay. I mean, more discards are pretty free. I'm just going to keep doing it. We could get a better hand, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got a better hand. This is pretty busted. The multipliers here are just... This is getting ridiculous. This is really cool. This is definitely the best run of Balatro I've had. Okay, let's see if we can... Ooh, death. Ah! Was hoping I would get to copy one of the steel cards, but whatever. Another ace. Make this crappy... I mean, it doesn't really matter. The club and the spade are like equally as terrible at this point, but... All right. Left card into the right card. On this card to become that card. Alright, use. Alright. Nothing very exciting there. The pillar. Ooh, cards played previously are debuffed. Interesting. Well, I'm going to play this and put another copy in my deck. Okay. For each discarded ace, I mean, I'll dig a little bit here. Why not? For each ace discarded, I get buffs. Let's do this. Okay. I have one discard left, I guess, but I don't get to discard any aces, so whatever. I'm just going to play my flush, get my multipliers, be happy. Okay, let's get a couple more Jupiters. That is true, Bernal. Very true. Hidden until it happens, right? I mean, I haven't discovered it, so I guess I could buy it, but it seems terrible. I lose a hand each round? I'm not doing that. No wonder I haven't discovered it before. Kind of annoying. Right, we should be able to beat this one. No problem. I'm going to put another one of these in my deck. For each discarded 2. You know, I'm gonna dig through my deck as far as I can. Cool. See how good of a hand we can score here. Or see if I can find 2s. Alright, well, I did not find any 2s. May as well discard these. Alright. The flush. Alright, let's play this flush. It's going to be a very, very good hand. Yeah, pretty good. 1.5 million. There we go. Alright, let's turn this into this. Left card into the right card. Open this. Jupiter. Alright, I'm going to just go to the next one. Alright, let's put another one of these in the deck. Each king you discard. Alright, I'm going to discard this king for some money. I just did this to find more kings. It was obviously a little aggressive and not really necessary, but might as well get some money. All right, let's just discard this. This is going to be ridiculous. All right, well, let's play this. I'm really curious how busted this hand is going to be. Having 4 of these in my hand, which is going to give me double Jupiters, too. Yeah, 6 million. Nice. By far the best run I've ever had in Balatro here. So this is a ×2 multiplier. I think that's better than, I mean... Interesting. I wonder if I get rid of Supernova for this? I think I'm going to. I think just another multiplier is just so absurd. This could be wrong. It's maybe supposed to replace this, but I think I just want a bunch of multipliers. And I want to keep DNAing to keep making this better and making my deck just totally broken. All right, I'm just going to... I don't know if this is right. I really don't, but I'm pretty sure it is. Doesn't really matter where any of that is. All right, next round. Discards 2 random cards per hand played, huh? It's pretty annoying. Let's put another one of these in my deck first. I mean, reach discarded king. All right, I'll discard some kings for some money here. I'll discard another king for more money. Oh my goodness, dude. We are, I mean, this is the Balatro dream. Just absolutely going off. What does this do? Rerolls cost 2 less. Oh, wow, okay. I can really start digging now. All right, well, let's just buy this. That's pretty sick. Hanged Man. Definitely happy with Hanged Man here. Set it off. Let's get rid of more clubs. Reroll. The Chariot is insane. Don't really want that. Reroll. It's negative, so this is just free. Kind of. Alright, I mean, it's free for now. I may as well just take it. I'm going to reroll one more time. Alright, garbage. Alright, next round. Alright, we need 7 mil. I think we can definitely do that. Alright, let's put another one of these in our deck. Alright, and let's dig. Discarded 4. I mean, obviously I'm keeping that. I'll discard these 4s, though. I mean, I can, whatever, I can find better cards. I'm going to be a little greedy. I don't really need to keep being greedy. I'm just going to do this. I'll do this. Alright, whatever. Ace, king, jack. 6, 10. Play this hand. Oh, I should use this. There we go. So busted. All right, 19 million. Let's go. Might just be making some money here. I guess I could do multipliers on a couple of hearts. I mean, this is terrible. I only get to pick one. I think I'd rather just have 20 bucks. So I'm not going to want to play the 2. I have no idea if that was right, but that's the play I'm going to make. Alright, death is going to be nuts. Alright, I think we just go to the next round. 2 matches left over here. Wow. Alright, let's get rid of all this. Alright. I'm going to first death. Left card becomes the right card. For every discard 4, whatever. Play this. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna play this. This is such a good hand. Well, not quite. All right. Well, unlucky. All right. Let's discard these, I guess. Discard this. Discard this. All right. Cool. There we go. Pretty good. None of this literally does much of anything. I guess I'll turn this into a glass card. I was thinking, I'll turn that into a glass. Oh, it's a lucky card. Thought it was glass for some reason. Well, this is busted. Take this. None of this matters. None of this matters. None of that matters. Alright, next round. The Tooth. Lose $1 for every card played. Interesting. Alright, well, the first thing I'm going to do is play this. And put another one of those in my deck. Alright. I'm going to make well, yeah, I'm going to make this a steel card. And I'm very pleased to just play this. Not quite good enough, but the next one certainly will be. Let's go ahead and discard these. Holy crap. Alright, play this. I don't know if I'll be able to pass the next Annie, but we'll see. We had a really good run here. We will see. I should have bought this first, but whatever. We're starting to get to a point where, like, money doesn't have much value anymore because I need to score just so high. I don't know that I can. Yeah, 300 million. I don't think I can do it, to be honest. I'm gonna put another one of these in my deck. All right, well, let's just try and find the best hand we can. I'm gonna play this. I mean, this is like pretty good. Yeah, not even close. We are not even. I'm not even yet close. 300 million one's always the killer. Yeah, dude, that's so brutal. I had a really good deck, but this is the best run I've had. I'm certain this is the best run I've had. I don't even know if this card was better than the one that gave me a bunch of like it was a ×2 multiplier. I got rid of the one that for every time you've played a flush, it like gives that many that many plus. Like that might have been a mistake to switch those. I've never had E appear, not yet, dude. I suck at this game, Derek. I mean, these hands are just so funny to me. Yeah, I mean, there's like no way out for me. There's no way out. Too bad. We had a good run, though. The good news is the next round's almost up. The bad news is Thighs M lost again, so I need to win out to top 8 this event. I probably needed to win out anyway. My breakers are obviously horrible, given I'm 22nd at 3-1. But whatever. I'm definitely liking the way I built this deck, this challenge, more than the last one, though. I'll tell you what. Demonic Ruckus did not feel like a good card at all. And Case is pretty busted into a lot of decks. There are a lot of mid-range decks, so I'm very happy to main a couple and then just go to 4 post-board, because it's just excellent. It's a card. It's just like Urbrass Forge in a way. It's just another one of those like 3-mana cards you just don't want to play against. But it's a lot better into Tidebinder, because if they don't like, it's an enchantment. They don't shut it off forever. Yeah, 12th place still. Yeah, I like certainly need to win both the top 8. Oh wow, Dewey's 4-1 too. Let's go, man. Nice. We actually might get paired into him. Fish versus fish. What up, Mac? How you doing, buddy? I think you would like the deck I'm playing today. It seems like a deck you could get behind. I got 11th in the last standard challenge I played with it, too. I've made a couple changes, though. I cut Demonic Ruckus for 2 main deck Case, and I'm trying Kenra. I also added a land and went down 1 Frenzy main. It's 20 felt, maybe low. So I added that second Sokenzan. All right, Carvalho. Won a die roll again, so that's nice. I mean, as usual, I'm keeping these. I mean, Kumano on 1, Swiss Spear on 2 if I miss. Has Play with Fire to deal with stuff. Probably no good matchups. It's funny. Doesn't feel like it has many bad matchups either, Mac. We've beaten most things today. Ironically, we lost to frickin' Soldiers in round 1, which you would assume is a great matchup, but I drew kind of garbage. Mac, would you keep this? I think I'm going to keep it. Derek was telling me earlier that he doesn't think I should keep these, but I don't know. I feel like this hand, yeah. You're not playing red to not keep these hands, right? Even if we miss lands, we have things to do. That is fair, Derek. You did say that. Well, now I have 2 Play with Fires, so you think this is a keep now, huh? Mac, you're so funny, dude. Probably no good matchups. Zero. Zero good matchups. It's awesome. I love it. So good, man. So funny. Mac. That's great. So funny, dude. I'm doing my normal screwing around, Mac. Absolutely not playing what I would play in Dallas. Although, what I would play in Dallas is not like super, super teched out, but I do have a few cards that I didn't really want to show people that's in the team's list. So, and yeah, I am passing on Dallas, actually. I deferred it to DC because of all my health nonsense that I've had going on. Last week I had a blood pressure spike on Saturday of like 174 over 102. Yesterday I had one of 165 over 115. So I'm definitely still not like 100% by any means. I like literally stopped midstream yesterday. It was pretty annoying. I like got a super bad headache and I was like headache feels kind of unusual and weird. I'm going to check my blood pressure and it was just ridiculously high. So I was like, yeah, all right, I'm just going to lay down. Calamity. Calamity. There was actually one guy that wanted to play Calamity in the testing group. I won't lie to you. He's no longer playing it, but he wanted to. Calamity is the horse, right? The horse that does the combo nonsense. Wow. Really? Interesting. Okay. I've yet to even see it or play against it, to be honest, so I can't speak much to it. I have no idea. All right, blue black again, probably. That's a rough draw. That's a rough draw. That's fair. Excuse me. Well, this is just what we played against last round, so we can definitely win the matchup, but sand sketch, not hitting the land sucked. The good news is, though, our hand is not, like, super cold to much other than itself, just, like, missing lands. Like, we have a pretty strong... We have a pretty strong plan for Bat, Shieldred, all that, Preacher, so... We have a pretty high threat density. Man. This guy must... Or, yeah, Carvalho must be just... Is he double queuing, I assume? Is there even another event to play right now? I'm sure there must be, but... Oh, sure. Okay. That makes sense. Hmm. I see. All right, well, him not having a cut down is huge. Huge. Awkward. Very good card, but I kind of just want to attack in case they have like a fairy mastermind or something. I guess like if mastermind trades here, that's probably fine. It's more likely they just have a 2-mana kill spell or even a counter spell. So I could just play another Swiss Spear, I guess. I'm just going to play another Swiss Spear. I don't love letting Mastermind be a removal spell here, but I think I'm okay with it. I assume it, like I said, might just be a go for the throat on the big swing. Okay, that's fine. Yep. All right, this is getting pretty annoying. Combat. Attack. Exhilarating gameplay. Yeah. Whatever. I mean, he's doing something else. I'm sure he'll not time out. I mean, he might just win the game. Like, he kills something here and then, like, plays Shieldred, right? And it's pretty terrible for me. All right. I'm actually going to do nothing. If he wants to go to damage here, he can go to damage. Okay, cool. Go. I would hate to get, like, tide-binded there. It'd be a disaster. Okay, another one of those. I'm just going to let that just chill for now. I'm going to probably play his face to try and find a land. Very likely. And just leave this alone. All right, play your face. Whatever. I think in red decks you just have to keep these hands, dude. Like, you gotta run well to win with red. Like, that's just when you have Kumano is just so good. Like, every hand with Kumano, like Kumano's Swift Spear is just so strong. And we had Slickshot and a bunch of other 1-mana spells. Like, I really don't think you can mull that. I don't think you're supposed to mull that. Tidebinder, sure. That is completely fine. So thank God I didn't do it on my own turn. I'm going to bottom that. All right. You didn't want that strange? They're not quite dead. They are very close to dead. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It's. I think that's probably right. Shieldred's not a punish. Just kill spells, right? Just him having a million kill spells for everything. But I mean, it's got to be the right play. I don't think there's any way that this is not correct. I guess there is one alternative, I suppose. What if I just attack both? I think I just attack both, and then if he blocks here, I play with fire him, and it's the same amount of damage. If he blocks here, I guess he preserves life total. You think he just certainly blocks the 3-4? All right, fine. I guess we're not afraid of much here. Untap land, Shieldred cut down is how I lose. That's not true, dude. This is why I like this version of red. This is why I think that, like, this deck is good because it lets you do this. Like, normal mono red does not play like this deck does at all. Oh, I know you are. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I think I just pitch case. Like, it's certainly case. Okay, nice. All right. All the strangles, more cases, and a frenzy. And cut the Twinfernos and all but one of the Rages. I just think it's good, Mac. I don't know. I like drawing cards. It's won me a lot of games today. I just think it's really good in these kind of matchups. I think mid-range struggles with it a lot, and I think it's better. I like it better than Forge because Forge obviously gets kind of clowned by Tidebinders. Obviously, you're not bad in Tidebinder. You're a Play with Fire Strangle deck, etc. But I really just like being able to function as a control deck in post-board games, which I really think Case and Druid and Codebreaker kind of let you do. Keep. Oh, double Soken's-On is a little awkward, but we're still going to keep it. Okay. Spell Pierce? Nasty, dude. Nasty. He knows how to build blue-black. Animal. I always play Pierce, too. That's how it's done. All right, that was a good draw. I think I just want to play Kumano again, to be completely honest. I don't really want to run this into... Well, I don't know. Maybe I do. I like that Kumano is cheaper to play once I get the case in, so I guess it makes sense to play this. Dead? You got it. That's a scary one. Does die to the 4 strangles that are in my deck, but I think I definitely want to just get the case down here. Although I could just try to start pressuring. I don't really love that, though. I need to find answers. I need removal for these cards that are in play right now. So let's just do this. Pitch this second Soken's-On. It's basically dead anyway. I guess. Yeah, this guy's still playing the rat. Ironically, it's going to crush me here, unfortunately. I didn't have any of my 4 strangles. It's kind of brutal. We're about to be going to game 3, Corky Boy, is what's going on. All right. I'm going to play this, and then I'm just going to plot a show off. Yeah, we'll see. I might be okay. That's true. Yeah. We really want to draw a strangle. Mac. Oh man, dude. I love it. Now that I've seen Rat, am I like supposed to bring in some amount of End the Festivities? Probably not, but I wonder if a one of End is better than a one of Monstrous Rage. Probably just one Rat. Yeah, I mean, probably. They all do one Rat for no reason. All right, that's fair, man. I feel pretty dead, Mac. Because we know he has either a kill spell or a counter spell over there. I guess I can, like, I don't know. Maybe there is a chance. Who knows? Yeah. That's fair, Mac. I mean, I'm just gonna. I don't even know, man. I think I just pass and leave up Frenzy to kill the Skitter at this point. Yeah. Probably get Make disappeared here, I assume. Sacking the rat he just made. Alright. Well, I'm like certainly getting shielded here or something, probably. Okay, alright. Well, who knows? Maybe this game is winnable. Now I get to start playing cards. And I have blockers, so like I guess I just cast this and then cast Spear and say go. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't love my odds, but I guess I don't hate them either. Just try to play some defense. Okay. It's a Tidebinder here, maybe? No. Blot out? Okay. Sure. Well, all right, well, we got to draw a spell here. I can't afford to take a damage, so I'm just going to tap this. All right, well, we're definitely not dead now. We are not in good shape, but we are certainly not dead. I guess I just kill a rat now and empty my hand and then pass. Go. Those are all pretty good. All right. I'm going to cast this and pass. I think. I think that's correct. Go. Oh, I know. I know. All right. I guess I play this land first so I can't get pierced. Although if he had pierce, he would have used that already. He could have another make disappear, but I'd make him sack a rat. I think I'm happy with that. Okay, does have another make disappear. Sure. Uh, I'm gonna punch him for 3 now. I wonder if I even send the etching because I'm kind of just dead to Shieldred right now, no matter what. It still just might not be time to make that play, though. Yeah, you're saying I should have played this. Well, the thing was, Mac, I was expecting the case to maybe resolve, right? And was hoping for, like, red spells to cast. I was not planning on playing this here. Okay. That is completely fine. There's, like, no way this kills him. I'm just sacking this. I'm definitely winning the long game. Let's just sack this. Man, dude. All right. I kind of just want to say, please don't top deck Shieldred. Gix's command did kill me too, but I kind of just want to be hyper aggro now. I mean, I guess I could morph this. That's interesting. But I think it might just be time to try to win the game. And if he peels Shieldred, he peels Shieldred. I'm going to ignore the Liliana. Go. I think we just won. If I draw literally any red card, I win. Any red card in the entire deck. We get 3 looks. All right, we did it. Blow the fire in your face. Awesome. Awesome, 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 dude. What a game. It helps when your opponent never finds Shieldred or Aclazotz. We do finally have it answered, but it also helped him that I didn't find a single Strangle for a very, very long time. All right, well, we're playing for a top 8 now. Pretty cool. All right, one sec here. Chat, I'm going to... One of my buddies wants this list, so... Unchecked for 4 turns and losing. It's true. Yeah. The funny thing, yeah, Preacher, right? If that card's just Preacher, I probably lose. Preacher would have been so much better. Probably. A lot of things might have been better, to be fair. Trespasser, maybe, probably was better. Drains. I don't know. Trespasser may actually not have been better that game. Those rats, I mean, they got in there. I don't know. Wild game. But that game was exactly an indication of why I think Case of the Crimson Pulse is so good. I mean, it's the only reason we won. The game looked almost unwinnable, but it turns out Ancestral Recall every turn is good enough. Go ahead and pay Kyle. Yeah. The classic. Did I respond to your showcase chat? No, I don't think so. No. Pauper, like, oh, yeah, dude. Well, yeah, I was sick, Mac. I was pretty sick. So basically, in addition to all the other health nonsense I've had going on, my sleep has been like really messed up. And this week I had a sleep study too, but on Tuesday I like slept for like maybe 5 hours, and then I got sick because I was like really sleep deprived, and then I did an at-home sleep study, which was just miserable. I only got 3 hours of sleep that night. So I was like really sick. I was gonna like try to test with Matt. I'm not just gonna play a showcase when I don't know format, man. That's not, you know me, dude. I don't want to play. I don't want to play Magic if I can't play well, and if I don't know what's going on, I'm not gonna play well. And it's just, I don't know. I don't like that. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely over the sickness, and yeah. Speaking of that, actually, I'm probably gonna take my blood pressure stuff right now. Probably a wise idea. Granger Cat, maybe. We have to play one more. We have to win one more. My breakers suck. There's like no way I'll get an X2. But whatever. I mean, I'm happy with this event regardless. But yeah, I'd love to top 8. Winning again would be nice. We've had some nice wins tonight, too. We've beaten CFT Sock. We've beaten Carvalho. Blue Black mid twice, Green Black mid. Somehow we lost to Soldiers. I still can't believe it. If you would have told me beat Blue White Control, if you'd have told me coming into this event I'd be 5-1 and I would have played Soldiers, I would have just like auto assumed that was one of the wins. But sometimes you lose good matchups. What can you say? Excuse me. Hopefully Dewey can win. Looks like he's in game 3 right now. That's sick. No, 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 no. Let's go, dude. Dewey won. Heck yeah. All right, well, if we do get paired into Dewey, I told him I'm just going to scoop him. I know that's a little boring, but part of the genuine reason for that is I actually think that I think my deck that I'm playing right now would line up quite well into what most of our team is going to play at the RC. And so it is probably better for our team if this list does not top 8 and just gets like a top 16 or whatever, and people will probably brush it off. I think it's a lot more likely people pay attention if it top 8s, but who knows? I have no idea. But I definitely think motor results do impact what people play the week before. It certainly, I mean, I literally built my standard NRG deck based on what Mogged played the week before NRG Champs, and the deck was great. Obviously, I'm not Mogged, so people will pay a little less attention, but Derek, such a troll, dude. Just so trolly, man. Are you brothers? No. You look so similar. Yep. Me and Mog looked almost exactly the same. All right, man. Let's just finish this last match. Holy moly. Definitely the worst part of playing red. Just finish every round early. They got two Stevens playing. It's true. Oh, heck no? No. No, Derek. I'm playing a thinking man's red deck. That's what they all say. Oh, man. How many draws at the RC? Excuse me. I think one is always a good over-under. I don't always draw at tournaments, but I definitely do sometimes. You'll take the over. That's a real gamble. I've not had more than one at any of them. Mac. Oh, that's so funny, dude. No, I wasn't even close to having a draw at the PT, actually. I was too busy just getting my ass handed to me all constructed. No, yeah, none of my limited ones were close to a draw either. But at the PT, you get 5 more minutes too, right? I mean, the PT is great for me because most of the time when I do draw, another 5 minutes would have been enough. Don't you? Don't you get 55 at the PT? I thought for sure you got 55 at the PT. Didn't they used to get 5 more minutes? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it changed. I just assumed it was still 55 minutes because I was never close to having a draw. That's funny. I don't know. I think at the PT you should have extra time, to be honest. It's the highest level of Magic. You should get to think through things a little more. I don't think there's anything wrong with an extra 5 minutes on the clock at a Pro Tour. But whatever. All right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dude, it is heinous how bad my breakers are. It is ridiculous how bad they are. Really hoping I just get honestly paired into Dewey and we can just scoop him in and then I can just chill, go to bed, lay down, relax. Dewey gets a top 8. Holy moly, Mac. That's crazy, dude. I mean, I am screwed if I lose. There is no shot. If I win, I'm obviously in. And if we get paired into Dewey, I'm scooping them, and we agreed to prize split. So. I will say, if we do top 8 this, 3 weeks in a row top 8ing a challenge would be pretty sick. All right, well, it's not Dewey, so we're playing Magic. We didn't win the die roll either. Unlucky. Well, hand's good. Keep. Hand is good. It's a little difficult to determine how to play this hand, but you're going to have a million options. I'm probably going to seek the beast for land drops. Are we playing a mirror match? We dead ass might be playing a mirror match. I don't know. We'll see. I think we're playing a mirror. Yep, we are. Interesting. All right, well, how do we play the mirror? I really think I'm just supposed to leave up, play with fire, and seek the beast. And we need land drops very badly, so that's how I'm going to play this game. Okay. I'll take one. Seek. Gosh, that's so annoying, dude. All right, that's a good draw, though. Oh. I have no idea how to play this. I think I'm supposed to just play with fire here. And see how that gets responded to. Yeah. That's how I'm going to do it. Okay, and that's why I didn't play the druid first. That unfortunately happens. Now I think I play questing druid and set up for later. go. I don't know if that's correct, but it's what I'm doing. Tapping out and giving my opponent free reign for this slick shot is pretty terrifying, but what can you do? I know they have 4 spells in hand too. It's pretty terrifying. Yep. Obviously, I'm not blocking. Am I dead? Yep. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I wasn't supposed to play this. I just had to leave up mana. Because now I'm just never killing this. I probably just exposed myself to too much damage. Oh, they have the twin. That's so funny. Yeah, they definitely. I think this is the double strike spell. It just kills me. It's pretty awesome. It's hilarious that we are just playing a mirror for top 8. Oh, it's lightning strike. Okay. Still very bad for me. Very, very bad for me. But don't think we're getting out of this one. Well, I mean, I can copy play with fire. Problem is, I just know my opponent has 2 more like spells in hand, because so I know I'm pretty dead here. Yeah. Seek the beast. That. Wow. All right. I was gonna say that is that seems like a horrible seek to me, but they hit just like best possible land and a 1-drop. Whereas like if they don't hit a land there, they just don't get to play either of the cards. It's like kind of a spew, but it worked. All right. The Twinferno nonsense is coming out of my deck again. Monstrous Rage is like interesting in this matchup, but I think it's still kind of bad. I'm going to bring in Pick Your Poison for either case or the stupid artifact. I'm just going to cut Rage. Maybe just 3 Pick Your Poison. I don't know. I kind of like Case here too, to be completely honest. Pick does deal with the bird too, so it's like not the worst. I don't know. This is probably a lot of cases. Probably a little unnecessary. Yeah, I'm just going to keep 2. 4 is probably too many. Maybe I go like 3-3 with the Frenzy. I feel like Case on the play is pretty good. All right. Tilt. Well, it's a keep. It is a keep. I'm gonna bottom the code breaker. Let's go Swift Spear on one, plot, probably, and just like set up a bunch of show offs. Attack you. Yo. Yeah. Okay. Let's save that. I'm just gonna plot. One you go. Interesting. Well, I'm just gonna play this and kill both their threats. All right, 8 you. Go. Sure. All right. Just gonna cast this in attack, I think. Well, maybe that's bad. Maybe I just want to plot. I don't know though. If they have another burn spell, I feel like they maybe would have used it. I like that they have to take a damage to kill it. I've got one more. I'm gonna be aggro with this one. Little sad this isn't a monstrous rage, I guess, but whatever. Sure. Okay. Okay. That's awkward. Oh, they're dead. So funny, man. All right, red. You can sack an artifact. Kill you. All right. All right, on the draw, I definitely want another one of these. Yeah, it's interesting. On the draw, I just like kind of want to go like full control, which kind of makes me want more cases and maybe cut some threats. Like, what if I just cut this? I don't think this card is particularly good at all in this matchup. I could even see the fourth pick. But 3 is probably enough. It's a very awkward card if they don't have Urbrass Forge or Case themselves. But, I mean, it still deals with the stupid slickshot, just not in a timely manner, obviously. One game to decide it all. Yeah, the mirror. Here we go. I really want one more pick. I don't know. Something tells me to just have all 4 in the deck. I think on the draw, I just want to answer all of their things and then just like case them out of the game. Maybe I only have 3 cases. I am on the draw. So close. But I think on the... I think I want all 4 of these. I don't know. What if I just trim a code breaker? That's probably acceptable. Yeah, let's just go down a threat. I don't think threats are how you necessarily... I mean, eventually I'll win with threats, but my threat... I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. But I really feel like Case is going to be like impossible to beat if we're able to control the board. And I feel like they definitely might have Urbrass Forge or Case themselves. Yeah, we're actually playing the mirror for top 8 right now. We're going to game 3. We are literally just in the red-green mirror. Kind of crazy. Yeah, kind of nuts. I got 11th in the last standard challenge I played with this, too. This deck is pretty good. I made some changes. I cut Demonic Ruckus. It was not a... Come on, dude. I was with these 0 landers. It's 2 in a row. Give me a break. I don't think... Man, oh man. Can I keep this? They're on a mold of 6. Frenzy kills the, like, second creature on turn 2, probably. Yeah, I think it's a keep. I really do. Bizarre. But, I mean, Case is good, and... Yeah, I'm keeping it. It's a little awkward, but you gotta do what you gotta do. And maybe we'll draw some more removal, so, yep. Holy shit. Alright, go. Annoying. Alright. Okay. Hopefully they're dumb enough to swing both creatures next turn. Praying that they are dumb enough to attack with 2 creatures. Dude, why does my opponent play Seek the Beast this way? This is so insane. Alright, at least he only got a land off it. Absolute psychopath. Alright. Oh, I even get to do that. I missed that was about, yeah, holy shit, this couldn't have gone better. I think I killed a Swift Spear here, even though this does more. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I just killed the Etching. I don't know on that. You like killing the Etching? Alright, I'm into it. Preserve life total. Alright, well, that could not have possibly gone any better. Oh my goodness. I don't think I kill it yet. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I just kill it now and we case next turn. I kind of just want to use my mana here. Magic's a hard game, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's true if they find green mana. Alright, I'm going to case. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Interesting. Well, I guess I just go... Tricky. I think I want to play Kumano and then just plot this. But maybe that's wrong. You like leaving it back, huh? Maybe that was better. We still could do it. We still could make that play. You're getting a counter, so it can't get play with fired, but maybe my face is a better target for play with fire right now anyway. I mean, that's what you're getting. You're getting out of play with fire range because it picks up a counter on cast. Yeah, I know. I know play is good anyway. I understand that. I mean, I guess we do just have a case. So, like, if the game goes on forever, we're ahead. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just cast it. This also gives them a target for, like, Strangle or something if they have that, although I mean, they haven't shown me those. 3 Swift Spear. All right, I'll listen, Mac. I'll listen. I'll listen to what you're saying. Go. Okay. Sacrifice a creature with blind. Okay. Sure. Yeah. That's fine. It's completely fine. Yeah. They're terrified of slickshot. Yeah, it was not a good play. That was a pretty gas draw. All right. How greedy do I get on case? I should not be greedy, right? I should just like frenzy this and leave this in my hand. Because I could just play with fire them. I don't know. I mean, it's a draw 3. I guess it's not really that greedy. It's kind of just nuts. Because then I get a scry too. Yeah, you know what? There's nothing greedy about it at all. I think it's just good. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty good. I'm going to keep it. Certainly not bottoming that. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. All right, well, it starts here. Is there any world where I'm casting? I mean, there is a world where I'm casting this, right? There's definitely a world, so I probably have to leave the green untapped. I mean, I just play Swiftspear Codebreaker, tap land, go. Yeah, I agree. No attacks. Go. Okay. Feels like a Witchstalker Frenzy here. Very much feels like a Frenzy. Okay. So if I suspect Frenzy, what... Okay. They're just gonna Frenzy. I think I just go chump chump and just take no damage. The first thing I need to do is case pitch gorge. God. Yeah, that's got to be step one. I need my mana available. And I think maybe an untapped land matter. I don't know, dude. God, this game is so hard. It's such a tough game, dude. This is a sweet one to end it on. Such a cool game to end it on. Hmm. God, I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to just case and pitch this. Obviously, the other line is like, yeah, I think I case too. Okay. Go. Hopefully they brick here. Come on, man. Oh, gosh. This is the punishment for not playing the druid before the case, I guess. It's tough to predict. You're just going to draw 2 lands, though, which is what we did. I mean, I think we did the right thing, but that hurts. All right, well. Dead on board. Oh, I guess you're right. It was 5 damage. Yeah, I had to chump. You're right. Man, that's brutal. We're in really good shape. Not much, I mean, you know, it sucks. Sucks losing a mirror when your opponent is top decking and I'm ancestral recalling every single turn, but it's a classic way for me to lose a game. Just truly classic Dykeman loss here. Just, I feel so favored in this game. It's just ridiculous. We had so many more cards. I'm literally 11 cards deeper in my deck than my opponent is. And somehow their draw's still better. It's just so dumb, man. It was, yeah. It was a good run. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I think we were really high. This is another game. I feel like almost every loss on stream this weekend, almost every one, I think at least some point of the game I was favored to win. Like fairly significantly. I would say my odds to win this game were quite high. And maybe maybe we should have held the play with fire, right? Like maybe solving the case was too greedy. I mean, I called that being potentially bad, and I mean we just got really unlucky though. Me drawing 3 a turn couldn't beat my opponent drawing 1 a turn. Yeah, I agree. That's fair, yeah. Man, that sucked. At least Dewey won though. That's sweet. So Dewey got a top 8. Tell him he owes you the split. I'll be sure to do that. All right, everybody. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. It was fun. I'm going to go lay down. I'm going to go chill. Enjoy your holiday, everybody. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I plan to be back Tuesday. Hopefully by Tuesday I'll have those results back on and if I have sleep apnea or not too, which I'm really hoping that that is actually a thing and that they can get me a CPAP and that will help me actually start sleeping. I really suspect that that may be the case. But you too, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It was a good time. And unfortunately, you can't top 8 every weekend. We were very close, though. We were very close. And I will take a top 16 pretty happily. So yeah, we'll catch you guys next time. Thank you. Have a good holiday and see you Tuesday.